OK， 我回来了，我先来捏脸，捏脸团结，希望他不会再闪退了。新游戏没错，一开就关台啊！我刚刚游戏一直闪退啊，我就跑去设定啊，没办法。肤色铁定要亮的吧？哎呀，怎么是这样？它怎么最亮只能这样啊？
那就只能这样子。
肤色也太丑。出国回来后一直没跟到台，你还敢说？没有，怎么会这样啊？
最白就这样。
怎么可以最白就这样？这比我还要黑耶！怎么他满脸雀斑？这雀斑的有点夸张。下班看一下台就不见，没有，我刚刚游戏一直闪退，所以没办法，就是我去设定了一下。这个头发一直抖动是怎样？这头发是怎么回事？一直抖动。什么收到10年前的学生证？你在哭腰是不是啊？你才10年前嘞！嗯，这样，不要雀斑啦，雀斑太多了，那样一点点。他脸跟眼睛是一起的哦。 没有眉毛是怎样？眼睛的颜色。那脸就只能这样哦。不是吧？他脸就只能这样吗？他又不能上传照片。他脸就只能这样，他脸就怎么只能这样
？A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
他脸为什么只能这样呢？我怎么？脸只能这样也太难了吧？对啊，好烦。感谢追随，差不多就好。但是我会看我自己的脸啊，就这样子很丑他只能这样子很丑。这样子，还是该给他短发。好丑。好了呀，弄好啦。头发好丑哦。 啊，我的名字要叫什么？名字是最难想的地方。是干嘛？这游戏有点太吃资源，不知道能不能开 VP 欸。远远看的，我怎么知道他啦？显示卡2050吧。主要是他很吃 CPU， 我 CPU 就 i5而已。至少要 i7， 这游戏超级夸张的啦！平衡还是要困难，还是容易？一定要困难吗？真假啦？要困难的吗？我们要挑战困难吗？困难会不会我今年都不用破关？ 光追关掉，那个应该要进游戏才能设定的，因为刚刚已经跳过那设定。它故事就是没有什么任务啊，就是只在故事内、故事情节啊。就最简单的那一种嘛。一般人，刚刚不是说困难？真的啊？多难呢？
先死掉，我一直重复答案吧。
啊？哦，我想想看啊。怎样怕我玩到一半不想玩了是不是？好啦，我要开始玩了，各位。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
女巫跟巫师就是男生女生啊，所以他意思是说女生可以去住男生宿舍的意思哦。好恶心哦！这些人怎么这样？可以玩啦，就是，不行，我是正常的女孩子，我不是要跟女孩子睡，而且女孩子的宿舍才香，好不好啊？哦。尊重每个人的性向，所以阿宇，你不是，不然阿宇你还是会选巫师才对啊，你不就是喜欢在男生宿舍打嗝的人？开始，要快的。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to
会
Hogwarts?
卡吗？
We have a start of term feast
你们
and
看
a
会卡吗？
sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
咦，那个人是谁？对啊，他连马都是隐形的。这边卡。真的卡，真的假的？
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I
Yeah,
guess it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
现在很
Although
卡
I get
吗
to？ convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
现在
who
不会卡。
alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
What the fuck？ 那个人就这样死掉了吗？但我的行李都没了啦！我的行李的，我行李呢？小美也死了，看我的行李，还有我的猫头鹰。
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
那也是再买一个生命比较重要。按 G 消耗。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
视野好低
I'm
哦。
feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
好悲啊！矮怎么了？奇怪欸，天塌下来还有你们扛着。
from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see
重点是小美不是说她的电脑是笔电吗？那小美的笔电居然跑得动这游戏，太猛了吧！
Mind your step.
Where do you
还可以
suppose
开
your
直
wife got
播
the portkey that brought us here?
光追关掉，光追是什么？我已经都是中了欸，显卡比好，没有啦，我不是，我是30，哦对，我好像是3060 Ti，哦，我好像是我其实根本忘记我到底是什么显卡，我只记得30什么的，但是没有到3080。光线追踪关掉，这个吗？关掉，全关吗？光线追踪是什么？极大的影响，那把它关了呗。那我还要重开游戏耶。还是我不用关啊，我就是调低就好了，调低应该就 OK 吧。先这样子。
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
光线调低怎么感觉？感觉这画质好奇怪。你不觉得画面都暗了吗？好暗哦，还是再调高一点。再调高一点啊！中好，中，我们先中看看。中为什么感觉没差？中怎么也没差啊？中有差吗？我房间灯已经开了啦，哭哦！ 底哪里有差啊？你们感觉出来有差吗？好安静，什么好安静？那边风景不错。我在想说那个光线，怎么感觉我开什么都差不多，没有差很多的感觉，不觉得吗？还是你们有觉得有差？等到卡再调。我玩是不会卡，我是不知道你们看会不会卡。
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
那最好人家等我5分钟。等一下怎么了？奇怪欸。
What castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic? I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such
如
powerful
果你们
magic
看会卡，再
disappeared
跟我
from the
说。
wizarding
还
world.
是你们根本没有人认真要
Good
看。
do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
这个是什么？
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
哎，我是
It appears to
怕
be a
你
sort
们
of enchantment.
会卡，我担心你们观看的品质好不好啊？
Let's see some of that wand work you were
现在要这
practicing.
样子哦，现在这样
Focus
子。
on the center.
基础施法。
Excellent.
镜头选择活动目标。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
打坏这些，打碎这些，打碎这些，
Improving with every card.
Thank you, sir.
打碎这些完整的罐子啊！
Ah, up there.
这边射不到啊！哦，射到，嘿嘿。夜晚整的都是眼泪，哈哈。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
大魔法师，
Steady yourself. Reparo.
哇哦！大摸鱼是，你才摸鱼嘞！
Almost there.
你们都不懂我用心良苦，我就是慢慢玩，让你们有更多的融入剧情，懂不？打碎它。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a
安
reason.
安不累，
Let's have a look around for anything that
这么
seems.
贴心，就是这么贴心啊！看到什么都打碎，把它当阿鱼的头在打。有自己的目标 ，OK。你走了，我打谁啊？要怎么过去啊？哦，我们要从这边。这里吗？这罐子都没东西吗？我以为会有给我什么东东呢。他就希望我在。我那样说呀。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
我靠近它，我是不是就要输了？
What's this? Professor Fig!
哦，哦，我要进去吗？还是打他？
How odd.
给你塞谁的肯
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
调查。
What in Merlin's name?
What the fuck？
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
我是一个超级魔法师哎，我摸什么，我摸什么就会变怎么样？
Hello?
买个捆啊！买个捆啊！
It can't be.
超级破罐子，这水明耶！
Just
打算成为伏地魔吗？没有啊，可是我还是会用黑魔法。其实我刚刚也是想是水明夜吗？
welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
有个女的比你还会水，谁啊？
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
现在怎么也在玩？嘿嘿，你送我马上玩啊！一定要马上玩的吧？我下载完马上就开了，跟你说。是 D 开头的吗？屁啦，我明明就睡超少的。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
云霄飞车，请问 Dina 波特会跟你说那口？所以第二个序号是正常版送的东西吗？我不确定但是我拿的这个，就是我开起来是豪华版的，没错。那应该是2个序号都要输入。我刚刚有领那个黑魔法的衣服了，一开始的时候就有领到了，所以应该是吧，我猜。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
不要玩到忘记吃饭休息。不会，等一下可能要先去吃一下饭，吃饱了继续玩。
Vault number... Vault 12. Momentous day.
我爸有煮吗？我不知道哎、但我爸已经在家了，他应该在煮吧，我猜。
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
那个药精好像被收买了哎、对吗？感觉是这样哦。他要去通风报信。
Here we are.
因为他说看到就是攻击我们的那个龙身上的光环跟那个妖精手上的光环一样。
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
我不懂妖精语，我不知道。
Has visited Vault 12 until today.
请不要胡乱猜测。这游戏不就是要多看、多听、多想、多的？在魔法的世界，
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
随时你都突然被人家暗杀、啊，蚯蚓。这样啊，快去吧，然后你就死了。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
这版是比哈利波特更早之前。嗯，我知道，就是所以没有哈利波特。
Indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key.
刚刚是什么咒语？
Close the door. Wait.
索命咒啊！啊，我看到过啊！
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
啊，我看到过了。
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing
我
chapter.
觉得你会反噬，才不会。
Present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
什么？空白键。开始。我失败了。讲中文，我讲了呀。Open the door.
Revelio.
A barrier.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
A barrier.
That's a start.
看我念的多标准。
Is that
嘿
symbol again?
I don't suppose you see a way to.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
我们要怎么进？
Lead the way. Lumos.
好
This
暗
is
哦。
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way?
会让蛋包饭
Do you
变
think
好
this
吃的
is
咒
some
语
sort
吗
of？test?
I do.
还是
But to what
对
end,
蛋
I
包
can't
饭
say.
索命？
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
被蛋包饭索命，情的蛋包饭，快去学3大索命咒！一开始就可以学
I see
吗？
something up ahead.
可是还没到学校哎、
That glow again, but on the floor.
应该是到学校才能吧？现在要这样子是不好吃，是我的关系。
What happened?
什么？
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
但
about.
我其实肚子蛮饿
Are
的，
you
现在。
all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
雕像行星旗，
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
安安甜不辣，叫什么？没有啊，我在等爸爸煮。要下班了，恭喜呀、啊！看起来像电脑玩，对啊，我是电脑仔，
Something to that reflection you're seeing.
我手把不太会玩。还是用是
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
那个教授只会点
the
灯。
reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast
真的
Lumos.
耶，教授只会点灯。卢莫斯，
Lumos.
Well
卢
done.
莫斯，
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
倒影转到方向。我要跟他一起，是不是这样子？哎呦！来了！破新户！那我现在要干嘛？可我在看聊天室哦。不是啊，他都不给我用。哎呀，我要怎么用？不是，他都不砍我，砍我一下啊，快点！哎呦！为什么我的法咒这么烂啊 ？Hello？ 我怎么戳他？乱讲话！我跟你讲，等一下我就去马上去学那个啊，看他啪啦！我跟你们说，
This isn't good. Lumos,
这么子，
where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
跟着他走，把我们锁烂，没错。来了来了来了！
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
就是这个。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
我要让他们都一起耶。这里。
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
诶，他怎么可以瞬移？破心户，破心户，破心户要怎么多死？哦，按住 Q。他的发，他打我了吗？等一下，你们挡住我啦！哼哼，轻轻松松啊！
Lumos，
这边冲刺。练了很多年的魔法，那是一定的啊。老魔法宝了。
Lumos。
这边有个宝箱，没什么东东。这边少年侦探队里的魔法师是什么？那什么东西啊？玩过法环会觉得这游戏打架真简单，但我没有玩过法环。就只有这个。打开又没东西，对啊，那只给我一点点钱。
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Sorry.
wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my
教授说话为
reputation
什么都要打字？
precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Oh oh.
I have no patience for traitors.
Oh oh.
Now, where were we?
他一集就死了。
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
这矮子很凶，真的欸。什么鬼？打他！打他！打他！翻译好好笑，声音低哦，真的不知道为什么他翻译要翻这些。痛苦声音。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both
睡着，睡什么睡？打破你的头颅，睡什么睡？
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
已经破了，不要再打。安安喵喵，安安白喵。看到白喵喵就想到白白猪，白猪应该晚一点才会出现吧？全剧终，没来做帮会任务，笑死！擅长的拥抱。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
怎么可能这么快破关？
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
这个听说是天狼星布莱克的爷爷还是什么的。
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
算不算超时
If
尚课
you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
为什么这角色走路他亏亏呢？脚太开了吧？
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
哪个呢？
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
这是你了。
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
你看，我还是雷文克劳哎，要当雷文克劳吗？头脑聪明，没错，就是我，就是我。OK。什么？那3个不太符合，你才不符合。这帽子看起来很糗。史莱哲林啊，当个有野心的人。雷文克劳也可以有野心啊，为什么不行？阿兹卡班才适合，才不要嘞！你们才要去阿兹卡班。你的意思应该是你明明就很笨。对啊，他就是这样啊，他就是这样啊，明明就是他最笨了。好啦，就雷文克劳啊。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
你的头破了吗？你这个头就是破了啦。对啊，我在玩了，菲菲，你下载了吗？那下载要很久。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying.
可是它的蓝色怎么这么不明显？
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
我还没吃饭呢。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to
我还没吃饭，他就解散了。
Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
我还没吃饭呢。
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
超时上课又不给饭吃，真的哎，真的我饿，我现在就很饿。
To begin as a 5th year might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to prepare for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy
我要
your
来
first
吃
night
饭
at
了，
Hogwarts.
挂着一下。我的蓝色跟绿色差不多，哪有乱讲？
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
OK， 我们就先暂停在这。 开一下这个给你，不知道开不开得了，怕会卡。没吃饭，挂一下好。 OK， 我回来了，各位。等我一下啊！哇，卡弹卡了！哇，打卡了！等我用一下东西，稍等我一下。安安啊，熊熊。感谢 NKS 3个月，3个月了，不知不觉3个月了，好快哦！我的 VR 会卡吗？你们看会卡吗？这样动动动，我以为我跟你们是2个礼拜。超快的，应该不止3个月吧，3、4、5个月了吧。小等一下哦，小等一个嘞，怎么点不到它？吃火锅，吃火锅了，各位！葱香菜芝麻酱，芝麻酱蚝油花生碎，有病房住了单人的，那还不错哎。住单人的可以蛮自由的。我以为是来当学生，结果在点餐。没有啊，我吃饱，刚吃饱饭。一晚3000，那你有保险吗？有保险的话，应该可以便宜一点点。 诶，这个宿舍跟我印象中的宿舍不一样哎。上楼还是下楼？上楼。
That's just brilliant, Ami. This should be interesting. You think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
I suppose some introductions are in order.
This should be interesting.
那是什么？点火？这个怎么弄？打他？不能打他哦，怎么点火？
This should be interesting.
Revelio.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth.
All right. Deep breath.
哦，帅哥。哦，没有，一点都不帅，只是发型帅而已。
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw
还没
is
学火
incredibly
的，
knowledgeable.
应该是哦。
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
It's that new fifth year. I wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting on this fifth.
呢，芒果很卡，那看来是不能开这么多。正只好把这个关掉了。
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide. Isn't it? Keep your eyes
不
open
知
for
道啊，
more
我开那个
opportunities like
V
that,
皮好像会很
inside
卡，
and outside of the castle.
应该没办法开皮吧。我刚开，你们说很卡，他们看起来呆呆，我哪有？拜托，我一定最聪明的哦。哼。
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
What this?打他！不行哎。
Revelio.
滚动。我这。是不是要换电脑了？可是我电脑算还可以的了诶。菲菲应该也不能开视讯，除非画质调很低吧。可画质调很低，这游戏画质调很低就很丑吧。卫斯理教授是不是荣恩·卫斯理的祖先？对啊，是啊。画质调低不如不玩。 真的，这种游戏画质调低太痛苦了。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
就跟黑鲨一样。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts
永劫画质低比较顺，比较好玩。可是永劫我也觉得那种不能太低耶，太低很丑。
in charge of our students' education in that regard.
维京法应该是，对啊，他是啊。
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivander again.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Well, perhaps not Madam Scrivener, but anyone else, I'd say.
Revelio.
怎么出去？来喽！这里有东西吗？没有东西。哼。一堆房间都被锁起来了。
Revelio.
开始了。安安，主播1打3。
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
这么多天没开，因为就不太知道要玩什么，然后也有一段时间没什么心情玩游戏，就只想要休息看看剧啊这样子。完了。忘记按空白键。
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
黑鲨丢掉没有啊？还是有啊，但是最近都会挂钓鱼啊，就是那个活动啊。
Basic cast and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Must be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive.
I do enjoy life with you.
他掉下去了，被我打下去了。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
你回坑了，真的假的啊？好久没看你玩黑鲨，我有玩啊，就挂钓鱼咩？那你玩什么角色啊？熊熊，你哦，你是说等15号新赛季新的那个季节哦，是吗？这游戏好玩吗？我觉得还不错啊，到目前为止，虽然我还没玩什么东西，我好像还没玩到什么。上面有什么啊？为什么我不能开这个锁？等级2哦，哇
！Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
刚刚学会去武器走。
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
看 Dina 玩就很好玩，把魔法甩到人家脸上，把他打飞。你也都还不能开，你还没2等哦。我要去打人生等，真假？
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know.
杀人才有经验是吗？这游戏哪是这样？真的假的？
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
连1等都没有。
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
塞巴斯蒂安怎么感觉这名字很眼熟啊？
Somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
解锁这我不知道要解哪个任务，需要阿瓦卡塔卡卡拉。哎，我2等了呢，2等的，2等了，我好像可以开这个嘞，可以吗？看一下。 啊，我不是开了吗？奇怪，我不是等级2吗？噔噔噔噔噔噔。 没有魔法属性，没有魔法属性，套有，这个也没有。 好丑。十几等了，是这样哦。吧，那我继续跑。特点的外观，哪有？没有啊。哦，就这个啊。不好看。跑那么快。哦。哦，看看我这个披风，哦。OK， 好。为什么没有裙子啊？算了，它虽然很瞎趴，可是又怪怪的，不太搭。其他部位也有。哦，是这样子哦。嗯，可是手套真的很丑。好丑，好丑，一点都不好看。嗯，我感觉没有很好看。可以穿装备不显示外观哦，会不会可能坐骑跟跑步速度一样快？太夸张了吧！怎么这么高？
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We
sometimes have to remind them to finish the lesson.
来喽！
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
进入剧情有点顿顿，好烦哦，就是会卡，我也不知道为什么。但我玩的话，我自己玩没有卡，只有你们看会卡。
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
为什么一直乱叫啊？这个角色。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
发出友善的声音，哪里友善？都听不出来。
Simply cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning.
校长是不是参加傻瓜里面的校长？
To pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Stay focused.
要怎么那个、啊？
That's it. Happens to the best of us.
什么意思啊？
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
我是不是
competition.
没有成
Miss
功？
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
提前放开，到绿色的时候放开。哦。
That is how it's done. Here.
啊！我提前了做。
Splendid!
Here we go. Quite impressive.
哇，输了。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Not to worry.
好要掉啊，烦。
That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. Phew.
最难的魔法。
Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
哦，又掉一颗。嗯。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly
那
anyone
才
at
炫
Ouagadougou
耀
uses one.
can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
他从乌干达
I
来。
must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
讲了那么多才跟我
Until
说
next，time.
不会早点说。
You can use a word if you would, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be
You
using
wanted
it
to
on
speak
clothing,
with
to
me,
be precise,
Professor?
Sebastian.
I did.
You know it
I
was well
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
任务完成。
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert
好
Boot.
多猫啊！ 每一只都给它录一下。
Revelio.
这是什么啊，哥？这数字到底是什么东西？哦，五，五，二，二，三。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、13。哦，这个是什么啊？硬 A。小美在那边卡了10分钟，半小时。左下猫猫不见了，没有啊，因为开那个 VP 好像会很卡，电脑不够好 ，CPU 不够好。安安啊，神。
嗨，大家好，我是 YG，今天呢要跟大家来分解这个叫做塞巴斯丁安的这个家伙的支线。没错啊，就是那打炮，就后面从头到尾都在带坏我们的学生。这3个黑幕。
哦，そうです。开资讯一定也卡、啊。猫头鹰是这边。猫头鹰。
Lumos.
没有用。硬 A。1、2、3。 跟你们说，不知道的时候呢，就是硬 A。反正也才这几种。开了吧，哈哈。呵呵呵呵。呵呵，轻轻松松。有一个那个符号是什么符号？这里还有一个门的，这个还不行。等级1。
I could wander the greenhouses for hours.
上面有。哦，这个有加防御耶。要怎么把它那个？怎么隐藏啊？要怎么隐藏它？它好丑。哦，这样子。哦。
Fainted trying to harvest a pufferpod the other day.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
《天文塔》。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be
不是剑桥联络人物接获消息，对方借此
Revelio.
狂转魔，这里呢？有什么东东呢？这是哪里啊？好像完全走错，追踪。冲啊！
Revelio.
又是英 A 模式了吗？在这边只有一个问号，为什么？这吗？为什么它只有一个问号啊？嗯？是这个吗？没有用。里面有东西。里面有东西。哇！里面有东西，但是弄不出来。为什么它只有一个问号？为什么叫一个问号？算了。 先去找教授好了。
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
要选谁呢？这选谁会有差吗？这选谁会有差吗？各位？没有，那选女生好了。都没有很顺眼，老实说。选我比较可爱，安安皮卡梦，欢迎跟我一起上魔法课。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
去喝酒。
Revelio.
Let's go.
Ah, there you are.
哦，你怎么在这？你怎么那么近？我还以为很远。
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where to find... Got it. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in fall.
Revelio.
Stone.
Accio. Brilliant.
La 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 la.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic
轻
charms.
轻松松啊，
Let
这
us
个任
give the
务。
old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
这没有什么，这里。哦，那很久没开了是吗？最近比较少开，但是前几天有开啦，前3、4天吗？哦哦，它动了哦哦哦哦哦哦。有东西吗？我看一下。
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, is the same as
What am I missing?
这个来干嘛？
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
地狱吗？还在地狱的里。
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks
翘班的鬼，3、4周，3、4天呐、上次开是2月10号。
An empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
In 这不是学校的附近哪里吗？
In my blood, my mother says. From her side, at least. Can't somebody let me copy their potions
从哪边
homework?
呢
At？ least borrow it with a charm. And I promise I'll let you copy mine.
这里吗？这楼梯不就是这个楼梯吗？
You know it does help me.
这颜色的楼梯啊。
I tried to hide a puff scheme once.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside?
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room grows a little.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'm just saying.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
衣服的 skin 。
found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to
看起来是冒烟。
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
哦，有礼服哎，看一下。哎，不是哎，库存什么鬼？嗯？是这个？这个吗？嗯？哦，丑死了！我的天！真是丑爆了！
Revelio.
My older brothers were all sourced into Ravenclaw.
那还有个支线呢。
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our Meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our Meat tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
图书馆是这吗？
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
有一个哎，
Lumos.
有这本的，哪里啊？
Revelio.
找到你喽！他怎么不理我？哦，一定要这个。好想要直接翻过去跳过去。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
今天是个好日子。
Revelio.
没东西了。有诶。嗯？什么？哦？这怎么进去啊？算了。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. Professor Black was terrible before he started.
到家了，没有过，他就说我，他就说审核应该是什么资料吧，然后他现在好像就是要身份认证之类的。
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
It would be far more enjoyable.
身份，然后地址，有的没的样子。
Revelio.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then. The common room's a bit rowdy of late.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one house.
完了，超级迷路的，超级迷路，他就在旁边，但是我不知道怎么走。 我现在要去火米村的样子，要准备跟他去火米村。
Revelio.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glad Rags. It's very helpful, don't you find? My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
We're so engrossed in other. Also close to Hogsmeade.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
这附近有什么东东吗？看来是没有欸。
I just wish they'd hurry up and tell me
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who
那天鹅已经玩到很后面了。
Revelio.
Hogsmeade
比我后面一
is
点。
beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh,
为什么有扫帚不能用扫帚飞啊
It？ has taken
我要
some
用
getting
走的。
used to. I did not grow up around snow.
为什么还用走的？
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
日后学飞没那么快吧？
Revelio.
想要快一点。哦，这里也有。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
是单机游戏，对啊，单机的。
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
那还有什么吗？哦，有个袋子，什么东东？这个袋子什么东东？哦，拿到 到衣服哎、好爽啊！看一下衣服，这个比较高哎、OK， 看一下他这制服好看吗？看不出来。嗯，没穿衣服，什么鬼？拿到一个很丑的帽子，比这个还丑。那它可以那个啊，它可以隐藏，不然真的超丑的哎。这穿它太潮了。怎么了吗？没办法，还很丑。冲啊！一路上一直踩东西，多踩一点，感觉以后会用到。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
怎么那么多那个香
Everything
菇
was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
它就可以抄近路，还在那边慢慢跑。明明就可以抄近路，
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
可以抄近路，还要给我慢慢跑，受不
Hello,
了。
Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
那我们踩不了。
Turn back, Miss on I. Turn and run. Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle wall.
到哪里就踩到哪。
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. 哦吼，火米村到了。看到有东西在飞。哇，射不到他，太远了，是不是？哦，在房子里面。
And here we are. It is hard to to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
深红神秘装扮。
Shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
再来撸猫。
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Was it lovely? Revelio.
感谢8753的订阅，感谢8753的17个月。里面有宝箱哎。哇，又拿到衣服了。 太棒了吧！嗯。
Having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade?
好多只猫，各种猫哎。 这是什么？
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
感觉这里就可以逛超久。
Blooming beard, not a gem.
Revelio.
吗？这是在哪？
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Uh-oh.
Well,
他
this isn't
不要
too
哎、
bad at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
这个魔棒大家都拿不一样的吗？
Give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
可以自己配。那我那时候也有测魔杖哎、他会不会直接给我那个测试的魔杖？
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
枯骨木魔杖，他会先给我。对啊，你看，我是独角兽。应该只能配长相吧。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
《枯骨木魔杖圣物》，对啊。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
我可以自己改，可是我也不知道改什么哎、老实说。对啊，我知道跟复活时任意行动，可是他一直是可以捏一个枯骨木魔杖出来的样子，好像可以耶。
Curious indeed.
不知道他这到底有什么差欸
How intriguing.
可硬可软。 感觉很奇怪啊，可硬可软。你有去环球买枯骨木魔杖真假？
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
好了好了，我就用原本的好了，不想改了。你肯定是刚硬，哈？哈？
What do you think?
一鱼挥动。
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
刚硬什么啦？他在刚硬什么啊？好奇怪的人。
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
这个是传奇耶！我打到传奇的衣服耶！那我这是我要6等才能穿，是不是？哦吼！拿到传奇的衣服。呵呵呵。 哦，又是制服。哦吼，哦吼吼吼。这是在外面吗？我怎么觉得它很近？对啊，感觉超近的，为什么我弄不到它？ 嗯， 那老鼠为什么只跑？去哪了？为什么要问他跑？看不到那一个。好啊，我可以穿那个了。我有2件传奇耶。这个比较好看。因为他是老鼠，还没上课就想对小动物下手，不是你抓动物吗？今晚加餐。后面开什么房？哦，吧。
Rebellion. 好多层哦，这里。这里不能去。认真解主线，骑马骑到解到可以骑扫把。啊，我怎么又走回来这里？为什么要这个？在哪里啊？
met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty though. Neat.
Revelio.
我这个不能。
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
I simply propose.
有扫把解支线比较方便哦，等到隐身才可以哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
Never been about. What are you up to now?
Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Revelio.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whizbees.
有扫把可以帮你扫地，
She's not that sort of person at all.
讲的美丽。
Not a fizzing whizbee sort of person then.
No.
Revelio.
No, my wife has a more serene. Nothing exploding.
好丑啊，这个。
Oh, not an exploding bonbon sort of person then, is she?
No, definitely.
Revelio.
这附近哦，有诶。
Last time I saw your dragonfly gloves was at the vegetable garden.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the
say.
bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potions.
干嘛，男人？
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always
你
said.
要去拿
Are
iPad
potions
口，
really that versatile?
They may
怎么
not be
很
as
油
showy
腻的
as
感
some
觉
ones,
呀？
but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
那个衣服卖掉还会在吗？安 BTK， 今天没办法开 VR 的 skin， 因为这游戏太卡了，就是这游戏太吃我的那个效能了，然后开 VP 他们说会卡，所以今天就没办法开喽。好像什么都买不起，这可以卖掉吗？就真的不行欸，刚刚你就没有看台，我刚刚开的时候他们就说会卡。好啊，抓到啊，就没在看啊，都没在看啊。想你的猫。乱讲的，你有听到是吗？这样吗？这样子吗？ 我卡烂了。小美嘞，小美嘞，哎，我这个衣服卖掉，到底装那个什么造型还会不会在啊？安安啊，阿条，外观应该还在，你要确定哎、你有没有确定啊？算了，先不要买好了，去看看别间。现在还要去哪里？剧组还要去神奇萝卜，看一下神奇萝卜。先去神奇萝卜好了。你记得你的都在 ，OK， 没关系，先去找神奇的萝卜。过来啦！要过来！哎呦哎呦，怎么是你？
Well, hello there.
为什么要拜访这个神奇的萝卜？喜欢当主角。抱歉，主角是我。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out
没有关系啊，黄宇瑞，没关系的。现在这样。
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
“那我先把这个卖掉。我钱怎么那么少啊？钱很少呢。钱很难赚，也太难赚了吧！
deep in their tracks of stupefy.
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard in water.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Huh?什么鬼？你是谁？
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
他手。 是不能躲的。哇哇哇哇！哎！啊 ！No no 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 no！
Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way. 超级抓痒。晋级的巨怪。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there.
Lucky they didn't do more.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
“好爽哦！有这个树，超级爽的诶。
Revelio.
哪里啊？哦，这个有这个树，地震都不用怕了。
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
对啊，复复修超级方便的，可以帮你们把打碎的镜子复原哎。
bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizard
Kinda OP, Kinda OP 是什么？
protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
复原不了，碎的东西就碎了，就像感情一样。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Overpower, OP,
Plenty for
OK。
your perusal today. Take your time.
这个我不是有了吗？这个好好看哦，这制服好像很好看。这个。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we and
没钱。
have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more. Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
什么？我浪费钱乱讲。
Treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
是男生的声音哎。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
这不就是女生的身体，她有内内。
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one,
怎么这么
single-handedly
奇
took
怪？
down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
A tender.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
回到交易厅过夜。我的交易厅在哪？真聪明，马上就找到了。哦， 这是我的猫头鹰吗？帮他装这个手柄是有什么用？超级诡异的。现在几点了？10点21。
哎呀，
24小时，24小时太久了。重点是，其实我有点想睡觉了，现在。可是我又想玩。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
这是什么？放什么？不能放。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。边有一个门，一个问号，2个问号。再来印 A 吗？它这是不是每个数字都是一样？每一个？不知道就很想睡。No you sleep because you're 伸懒腰。其实很简单，不就是3个数字加起来又是13之类的吗？是这样吗？我很聪明啊！1 上面是什么？蜘蛛啊！哦，等一下，16.5。634。不是吗？89。2元一次方程式。哦，一个问号跟2个问号的意思吗？你们现在是这意思吗？但我怎么知道那个动物是代表几啊？其实很简单，硬 A。老实说，
Revelio.
有东西吗？哎有这个。
Lumos.
是楼上是不是？楼上吗？我怎么找到你了？过来 ，Go Go Go！ 过去。啊 ！What the fuck？ 为什么他不给我上去？
Lumos.
你为什么你不回去？不够近吗？笑死！这教授怎么那么远呢？没错啦，都是效果啦。
Lumos.
这个在哪？楼下吗？什么在哪？看不太会出来。谁在那边乱叫？
What do you want? I will talk about this.
嗯。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
他被欺负，真的假的？
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
最输不起的人。
Terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
怎么这么坏啊，这些人！
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say.
要玩就不要玩呢。
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
你没有哦。在哪呀？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
真的，你不能边爬边弄吗？下去啦！
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
我靠，也太多地方了吧 ！Oh my god！ 谁这么无聊，藏这么多地方？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
这边就有告诉我们啦，超级白痴哎、超白痴的。2、3、5、4。1、3。超好笑的啦！
Revelio.
哇，这是哪里啊？算命学教室。哦，这边好多哦。5加6 11 4 4 13 5 13 5。我装备满了，所以我应该把它卖光光的。装备也太快就满了吧！哇，我还要飞去，我还要再飞去火米村买哦！我的妈呀！上个厕所。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
怎么那么安静？我刚刚去厕所呀。不能开 BP 的那个坏处就是你们看不到我去哪。怎么偷懒啊？那个就会卡没？不然你们要我调这个你们觉得玩这游戏，然后玩这游戏结果开最低画质这样吗？我是不能接受啦。这种游戏怎么可以开最低？
What's the ministry doing about it, eh? Sipping their butter beers?
Goblins have been running.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you.
特质是什么？强化之类的。
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Let's
look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
来飞回去喽。丑到不行。它可以隐藏那个外观啊，它只是一个装备。
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
把衣服隐藏，白痴啊！没有这种选项了吗？安安 CD， 刚刚那个是卡农吗？我看看，刚刚没仔细听。 刚刚在哪？不是啊，这不是卡农。喝水好。不是正版的，就是变奏啊，但是它不是正，就是不是一般的那种。这边也有一个哎，可是这边我找不到第二个问号在哪。第二个问号。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
对，第二个问号到底在哪？楼上？哦，为什么那么远？啊？是。
Rebellion.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
不想解这个了，它好分散。感觉我应该先去解主线。一般都会在附近，我知道啊，对啊，应该都在附近，所以我在想说，为什么没看到？等待至少等待什么？这边又一个支线。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a
我会
bit
不
of
会
an
接太多
adventure.
任务啊？
Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be
它可以一
satisfied
直
just
接
knowing
吗？
where
就是
it
很多
leads.
支线都可以一起接，是不是？
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这怎样？这是要叫我找那个哦、
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
"有人在这边偷煮魔药。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
这个不能开哦，这个锁住了。怎么又是你呀、
Lumos.
过来。
Revelio. Lumos.
要怎么下去？
Revelio.
a skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
有一只妖精是主播吗？什么鬼？还是先去找他好了，太多东西了。
Revelio.
哦，校长居然敢不来接我！
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
公主病什么啊？你才公主病
I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
可是我怎么一点都不记得我到底拿到了什么东东？就是根本不记得我拿了什么。
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
What are you up to now?
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
这学校超级大，大到每次都要跑好远。可以飞吗？哇，好想一直飞哦！
Revelio.
I believe matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few
又要完成任务，
You'll be
烦不烦？
surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
“赢得2局交错的魔杖”，交错的魔杖是什么？
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up a cannon, so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him,
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
不能呢，打不了他。
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
要打架了。
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is
我要
awarded
接
a
主
prize.
线啊！这
Interested?
个是其中一个，不是吗？
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. The first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match
好，
lined
哪
up.
有？
Ready
我
for
哪有
another
说？
round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
为什么他们3打2啊？怎么可以这样？
If that's all you've got,
There goes my way.
Big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the
不要
next
再抓
round.
痒了，
I'll let you know when we're
还
ready.
是
See you
还是去学那个啊嘎啪啦的这样
The，next round is for all the gods.
每一个都
so
啊嘎啪啦。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
什么看起来什么学的不好，乱讲。
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Nicely done! You'll get it! That was something. Keep trying.
为什么抓不到？诶，1、2、3，
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
assignment's all finished.
怎么这么远啊
？I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I will not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Why 什么不能那个啊？不能让他那个。不想走路了，直接传呐、直接传。
Creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
出门上班了，注意休息。好的，岳大人，拜拜，工作加油，路上小心。我还回家，还会看他的。啊，我卡 阿瓦坦卡坦哦，阿瓦坦卡坦哦，超难念。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
阿瓦
You
塔
must
卡，
continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
哈利波特影片有啊，有听过啊，可是就是还是我觉得很难练啊。
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a
他们念起来就特别有 feel。
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our
他来
illustrious
夸夸
headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
« 阿布拉卡达布拉阿加布列岛。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
阿布拉卡达布拉卡达布拉。卡加布列。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
霹雳卡霹雳拉拉布布丽娜贝贝鲁多。抛胎抛胚，扑啊扑啊扑。捣蛋个屁呀！ 什么发神经？你才发神经！
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no
哎
one.
呦，私约。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so.
很纠葛，他跟管理员哎很纠葛是怎
What will
样？
happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
要干坏事喽！
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not
灭幻
supposed
魔
to
咒
be.
是什么？
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You should have known better to cross my path.
啊？为什么我隐藏了还不行？我隐形了，What the fuck？ 好可以用的把式。
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to
这边
do.
都被看光
I'll
了。
create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd
有
get
发
you
现你
in,
很
and I
安
always
静
keep my
吗？
word.
我想说你应该又在忙了吧？
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all.
你也在玩，
To find that book.
但是我有在听。有发现我很吵吗？你一直都很吵，但是我喜欢，笑死。
close. Don't let her see you.
在哪里啊？
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
我就继续笑，不然呢？不喜欢笑是不是？不喜欢让我笑是不是？就不想要我笑吗？是不是？哎，我会隐身了，为什么
？Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend.
吓死我了，皮皮鬼！
Shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you?
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
而且皮皮为什么最近都没出现？突然想到了皮皮鬼，皮皮鬼怎么没出现
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it. Lumos. Revelio.
然后我看他有时候不是，他有时候还会在 DC 打字，然后最近开台都没看到他。
Revelio. Reparo.
我不知道怎么过去。
I need to wake up that rune over there. Leviosa. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哎，我按到其他的键了。Revelio. Stupefy. 为什么不能用那个？哇，差点要死了！
This must be the way forward, but to where? Leviosa. my wits about me.
这个要怎么走到啊？哦，这样子。Oh my god！你说你玩路线 carry 队友的意思吗？
Revelio.
超痛！
It is a book after all.
Potato. Revelio.
为什么我觉得阿宇好像在偷臭？有是那种人吗？太强了吧！魔法太强了吧！什么都可以变。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss
Oh,
Isadora
校长。
Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic
骗个
every
5万，
day. My father insisted
要变怎么可能只变5万？
it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
没那么贪心，我就说。
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
那我现在要干嘛？怎么没有主线了？哦，主线任务嘞？嗯？
Revelio. Revelio.
主线就是变点钱给你花，赶快去学现语术，在台北等我。先去学报警术，笑死！
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
这主线好长，开6小时了耶，好像可以关台了耶。会骑扫把吗？还没，所以还没骑扫把。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
什么蓝豆
It's
色？
inconceivable. It's Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
想修就修，别勉强。
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
在想这个教授会不会最后是个坏人呢、
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone
说完就吃广告，走向到不了的
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something.
对不对？通常那个
May take some time.
而且他说他要去报告魔法部有的没的，但他都没有去报告的感觉。
I saw 2 more
不
memories
知
when
道
I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year.
你确诊？我知道你确诊了，怎么了吗？
Why those memories?
天鹅也有买啊，天鹅也在
Now I
买
have。to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
感觉快好了。你妈也确诊，真的假的？
But to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Bye.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised
阿
by
朵
how
那
much
个
you
网
can
站一
learn
直
from them
失
as well.
败。是哦。可是 蛮多人都买成功的啊。阅读邮件。他们怎么都怪怪的？为什么要叫我去奇怪的地方？ 红米村。夏霍格米村。
outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you,
怎么
and
那么
then
多任务？
proceed to see me in my classroom.
怎么那么多任务？好啊，小美，小美有喝康都不跟我们说。小美为什么不说？为什么不跟我说？怎么这么多主线的样子啊？都是主线吗？药草课。 这个应该才是主线吧，对吧？但是我又想要去学那个教授，主播也是免费的，不是啊？啊，有折扣还是可以大家互相分享一下吧。像咖啡吃甜食，什么意思啊？哪个爸爸那么盘？又想怎么了？又怎么了？骨折？你知道了，爸爸也是不会送你的啊。所以你知道能干嘛呢？穷鬼需要折扣，我知道啊，不是啊，那个没折扣真的很贵啊，折扣就是不无小补嘛。啊，我的意思是说，你有折扣也不分享一下。喝水 ，OK。你想要不要先去学魔咒？可不可以选择那个都是学魔咒的东东啊？先去学魔咒好了。看一下这个在哪。 啊？他没有任务指引诶，那我要去哪里打人呢？好吧，算了，上课吧，上课吧。路上找怪，先传送。我感觉那个记忆里面那个女生应该就是坏人，对吧？小美过到哪了？小美好像10几集了吧？吗
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
教授比较漂亮
How
哎。
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber
磨苹果
known as the，
磨苹果不是哈利波特1年级就学的吗？
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
没有魁地奇，好像没有吧？原本好像有，后来他们就把它改掉，没有。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔苹果。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Never a dull moment when I go home.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
要怎么用这个丢它？我要怎么 tab？ 哦，这样，这样吗？然后呢？嗯 ，tab 之后 ，tab 之后。 Oh.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Oh.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
改建吗？
Well, imagine that wasn't
应该没有吧，因为我觉得我改一改，可能就会自己都忘记，所以我应该不会改。
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them.
办法是不会卡。
Other plants too.
我觉得还好啊，只是没办法放很多个法术，就觉得有点烦。
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
多拿几颗。嘿嘿。 边进去是什么？没有东西。
Feel free to plunge. That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our.
我在想说，是不是可以放按键啊？ 那个叫什么？
I shall end our lesson.
怎么下面这边不能放啊？
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary. As in the Great Hall.
今天要破关吗？这怎么可能今天破关？这个我今天就破关的话，那我大概是最强的人了。这个哪有人可以一天过关？魔法天才。 51、6。8、OK， 布置家园，我知道啊，我还没解到那边啊，还没，因为我都在到处看到什么就解，看到什么就解，所以我解很慢。跟逛街一样，乱讲。不是啊，就觉得顺路就解啊，顺路就解啊，这样啊。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
轻松玩，对啊。
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura band on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more.
Revelio.
正气师办公室。哦，这个老师是正气师哎。
Revelio.
刚刚煎的葱油饼跟葱抓饼，葱油饼跟葱抓饼，其实我一直觉得很疑惑，就是我觉得两个东西是一样的。
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal.
安安莫璇，
It can heal some injuries.
哪里不一样？我就不知道，我就是不懂啊。我觉得葱油饼跟葱抓饼，我觉得吃起来口感很像啊。哈利波特之神秘的绊脚石。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
蘑菇金枝。跟你讲，我的药水一定是最好的。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
那我要预定一组精灵香水跟疯狂药水是什么？
To be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
走错棚是黑纱的。
Because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
又是卫斯理耶。
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission.
卫斯理。要帮他吗？听起来像泡面牌子。怎么办？你觉得要帮他还是不要帮他啊？会不会被骂？
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key. Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
怎么感觉他会害我啊？
And I'll tell you when this concoction.
这游戏哪有感情线？这游戏没有吧？压我的斧头。哦，我的这。
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
选择。亡命天涯，我才不要！我是不会进阿兹卡班的。不可能！ 哎呦，拿一下。天鹅在吗？天鹅应该晚吧。0到9的提示，我刚刚明明就讲过了，呵，赵博赫，到底有没有在听啊？阿鱼都看到了。这个魔一号坏坏，什么意思？
And now we add the mallow sweet and
你就最认真。我找到了，我找到了，赵博赫，我早就找到了。
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
魔药名字
That'll be
快
point
快
from Gryffindor again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
完了，我变共犯了啦！
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was
好扯哦，蚯蚓都想歪歪的事情。
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to
很
practice
多壮阳药医那种名字是吗？
simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
什么顾什么？有这种事？好吧，来去找这个女生。她在哪里？我要怎么过去？哇，超远的！我要怎么过去啊？广告很多，我都没在看这种广告。你都看奇怪的广告。 葱抓饼加cheese，很好吃。我自己做的时候，我也会加有cheese，我也会加cheese。这样子就因为cheese本身就会咸，所以就不用再加一些什么盐 那个胡椒啊什么的。这个是什么？
Incendio.
That poor first year trying to get I swear to her, having a
Protego. Revelio.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
超级世界远呢。
Revelio.
刚刚没东西。葱油饼加黑胡椒，骑兽血。啊，我就想说，觉得葱油饼跟葱抓饼就都很像。 我觉得都一样啊。
Revelio.
挑战你的底线，那你跟我说哪里不一样嘛？哪里不一样嘛？你跟我说啊，你具体的讲出来嘛。不要你，我不要看啦，你自己讲。我不要看啊，我没有空看啊。这是什么？
Revelio.
这个是什么的？好好笑哦！喇叭花是啥？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
"好啊，好啊，黄有瑞现在都要这样子骂我啊，没关系啊，没关系啊。
Revelio.
这边有个问号哎、这边是什么？
Lumos.
这里是谁家啊？哎呦喂呀，也太亮了！
Revelio.
它这里为什么有个问号？它这边下去是什么？哦吼，这里有东西。啊，我下去怎么上来？这个是什么？ Jump jump jump！ Jump. OK， 这里有个洞吗？这是什么？这可以干嘛？不能干嘛？冲！我猜是这样。然后呢？放上去，然后呢？为什么没发？没东西。哦，哇，好聪明哦
This could prove Lumos.
真聪明的我。
Lumos. Revelio.
就这样，就这样，就这样子，就这样子。没了，打碎，打碎，打碎，打碎，打碎。怎么会没东西？好吧，我怎么上去？
Revelio.
哦，这又有个支线。你要干什么？
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank
Say,
goodness.
say.
Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was
这
hoping
女人吵
someone
架也
would
肯定
come
会
along
摔东西，
soon.
我才没有。
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
把我打
Essentially,
碎
a handheld，
才把你
model of
打
the
碎嘞。
universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
铁定打不赢我的，我手上有魔杖。
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be
200公尺是不会自己去了，这女人怎么啰嗦啊？
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
请问小美今天几把喽？你有擀面杖？你才呆瓜嘞！
It is good to see you, my friend.
等一下哈，上个厕所。
It is good to see you, my friend. 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 It is good to see you, my friend.
这就跟你懒得动，连在旁边都要叫人家拿，还没有，我哪有那样？
It is good to see you, my friend.
潜入黑湖。好的，我要潜下去喽。 冲啊！我会不会死啊？这湖里不是会有东东吗？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
装备又满了，哦，好烦哦。怎么随便都满了，好烦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
教练魔法师不是会在水上走，为什么要用游的？魔法师不是忍者 ，OK？ 查克拉。
Revelio.
这魔杖怎么只能买1只啊？不能买10只哦。
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything
等
else
下
I
就
can
给你
do.
explosion， 我跟你说，给你还大火球嘞。竞技生。
It is good to see you, my friend.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
不能游快一点啊？哦，这个是什么？ 这个是什么？哦
Incendio.
烧这个不知道有没有用。像没有用哎，那这个是什么？嘿，这可以进去吗？没有动。
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
拿你个头啊！
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on the dive in the Black Lake.
我没有这个啦。
Did you find the
还是
astrolabe?
那个图案是螺旋丸？
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face.
主线后
Thank you
面。
so much for
哦，
doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
哦吼！我要12等。Go go， 去找那个娜娜。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
哦，哦，这谁家啊？怎么那么棒？
Revelio. Revelio. Ha! Ha! Revelio.
你看，为什么这里倒了一个人？啊啊！好奇怪哦！
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
看起来不像在睡觉。
Best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Painting.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
这个村庄好像
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
本传里面没有讲过
I
吗
am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
哦吼，我现在钱蛮多的哦。哈利都45岁大叔，
I hope to see you
你
again
这么老了
sometime.
哦？
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
"路边捡到钱。
Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Hmm? 那是你跳的。翠会翻箱倒柜哪有？
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
我忘记用那个火烧它了。这个羊可以打吗？
Revelio. Here.
羊不给我打，不要跑！
Leviosa.
不行哎、不给我打。要搜完很难。对啊，超多东西的。团米，我捡到的就不是你的了，哈哈哈。它已经是我的了。
An encampment. This must be it.
My family worked in the mines at one time or
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
警察局报警。
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. I didn't touch your helm. Thank you.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you. Hello?
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
You won't stop.
Easily diverted.
哇，好多人啊，怎么进去啊？1分钟之内。我是雷文克劳。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
An intruder!
偷窃一个。要怎么偷啊？
Not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Ha!
太难了吧？怎么敲？这怎么偷啊？
Patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
“丢得到他吗？这样丢不到哎、
Always my turn for patrol.
Afraid to fight?
Somebody there? Hello?
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Revelia. Protego.
little moon calf.
Revelio.
感谢追随，聪明过了。
Not quite.
When you say to give up? What an unfortunate disappointment! Your time is short. That was pitiful. That was unimpressive.
Pity. Not quite.
I didn't quite finish.
Who's the...
An utterly pitiful display.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
You're the very...
You'll believe it.
Really, it is.
Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted. The mist!
Ah. 要怎么释放？这个吗？
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
这好重，我搬不起来。这个到底是什么？我搬不起来。算了。体力真好，你要去睡，好，晚安。醉鬼马？什么醉鬼马？
It is good to see you, my friend.
你是说那个箱子里面是醉鬼马
Your cards are
吗？
on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones
哦，
I
看
faced
不
were
见的
determined to
马
make things
车。
difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
Found ya.
Letting you...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stop right there! Potato!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child, you'll take
Help Rookwood to find me himself.
Novice luck.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
你说杀人，他是坏人呢，他先打我的。
To your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
我的飞行坐骑还没解到啊，我还没开耶，不知道要解到哪里才会开耶。
No.
Revelio.
Good of you to come.
扫把也都没给我。
Professor Fig speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar
不是他
Fig is
说
not
直接
one for false
小美不是说
flattery.
解主
If
线
he
吗？
believes
啊，
in you, there is good
不知
reason.
道，
You see,
可能我主线
about a
解不够
century
多吗？
ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was
你也还没解到，你也还没解到，可以飞哦。
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts.
这主线啊，现
Always
在是
looking
主
for
线。
trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous
边
spirit
走边看风
may
景。
have got the better of him.
你还
Perhaps he
不能
thought
飞
that
哦，
the
那
wand
这样
had
还要很
some
后
special
面。
power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
姐妹，你后面有吗？这边你没解过，那你到底在干嘛？先休息吗？你说开到8小时休息。
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
One would think.
勤奋的学
However,
生，
the
没错
headmaster does，
我
not
就是
take
勤奋的
kindly
学
to an
生
old。wand maker loitering about the place.
已经
Don't
入
blame
迷
him.，
在禁忌之
I
声
have
到
perhaps
处
been
杀人
looking for too
啊
long.！
禁忌
I
之
feel a
声，
fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a
完了要
remarkable
把小
student.
对啊。我也觉得我已经玩超久了。
Revelio.
哪有不睡觉？
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome surprise.
Revelio.
No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here.
Revelio.
I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Revelio. Levioso.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. no statues here. Revelio. Revelio. What's happening?
二确的几率有多高？不知道啊。我有一个女生朋友，她3确了。
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot.
真的比你后面，那你到底在玩什么啊？赵博赫。
So Mr. Ollivander was right.
主播通散乘以连开8小时，真假？
I assure you, I don't have it on me.
他就真的不知道为什么啊，已经好了，然后又变2条线，然后1条线了又变2条线了。
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl, but that's a story for another day.
差点3确，为什么是差点？
Stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves, and followed that map to your doom.
你到处杀人要杀谁？
But yes.
我玩8小时很公平，不是小美从昨天就玩了欸。
It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages.
没去聚会，本来要去，然后结果聚会那边有人确诊。
He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
把当 RPG。
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
去的都刚好确诊，然后唱歌。
So I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons. But as you can see, I never got the chance.
你在那边打到要20等是怎样啊？这不是打怪游戏耶 ，Hello， 这明明就是剧情的游戏。宁愿确诊也不要凑个唱歌。
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
4、5月台北见，你要回来了，好久没去唱歌了。RPG 玩太多，看到怪就想刷的。好了啦，小美，不要连玩这个都不知道自己要玩什么。这就不是那种游戏哦！不要再雷了。解这个 APC 黑人魔法师，什么黑人？他明明就是白的。 你就不是解主线啊！阿宇他根本就不认识文词，好不好？好像可以睡觉。没关系啊，黄雨瑞你就继续啊。森林。怎么突然有人在？必须先去学缴械咒。这个在哪里？像你继续，你就顶多就是看不到我而已啊，你就继续这样，你就继续啦哈。这片算不错，什么片？哈利，哦，原来订阅没了，订阅没了才会吃广告啊。
Future champion coming through. Rebellion.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio.
That's it!
按错了。一堆无聊游戏的广告。
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
剩第一天，希望明天可以收到，傻眼。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
为什么人家他们的人都比较多啊？
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
小孩脸上有打光，现在收到订阅吗？没有，这里没有爸爸的啦。
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
感谢碧雕的订阅，谢谢碧雕，感谢碧雕，只能吃一汤盘盘。感谢碧雕的订阅。我想要去哪里打怪可以用那个闪避，那个。恭喜当爸！
The best duelist won, I suppose.
我先想要不要修吗？可是我任务就卡住了，很烦啊，不开心。明天再起来找攻略，不要。任务结到此有点不安。
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game; it's a battle of
郊
skill.
区找地
A
图
test
红
of
色
wit for
箭头。
wizard's metal. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Ah!
I've seen worse. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
他施法还要假掰
Better
整
than I am,
次
at。least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
因为酷炫。
What are you up to now?
刚刚那个一定选笑死。
Revelio.
他怎么不让我那个啊？这样算吗？这样算不算翻滚啊？有喽！耶，这样算呢？偷成这样只有1%探索，什么东西？我那有偷什么？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
.这个教条，这个教条才不会这样。
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady
一言不合就用魔法弹。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
去武器沟，去武器中。还有没有别的任务？没有作业了。探索的东西太多啦，看探索要探索的东西超级多的。安安呐，羽化鬼。米村，这个白点是什么呀？这地图真的很大哎，你看下面都还有，哇，好，超级大。一定会跑完啊！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
这个花超级吵，马上烧了。那是什么？哎，原本那些巫师不见了。哇，110！
As good as my word.
时间快到了，什么时间？
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
你很混，你就是这么混啊。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
What are you up to now?
Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
先去买药水。好，附近近的说。对啊，超多标志的。你要睡了，好，拜拜，大 B。
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Oh.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
现在去那个台挂20分钟。有，我好像我在挂啦。但是不确定要挂多久。
Casual visitors down here?
Revelio.
Incendio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Tego.
'm not going to touch those. Ew.
Accio. Incendio.
哇，也太多。 哇！ 哇，要死啦！差点要死了。 有够痛哎，他这个人。嗯。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
真的哎，图形那个吊宝要领一个再一个的，超级麻烦。
Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Hmm?
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
洞穴怎么那么长啊？
Revelio. 这是什么奇怪的声音？Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Here. 那要怎么过去那里？走错边了吗？所以要从这里。哦，是这样子啊。下来用个胖子魔法师。Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. 哦吼，我，可是我不，可是没路了怎么会这样？这边收完了，怎么没有拿到那个？
不能追踪，这边过去也没路。那到底要怎么过去？从这里吗？不行啊。岔路。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
哦，有一群蜘蛛。
These can't be what the headed witch is.
我操！
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh, 天哪！那个必杀真的是不能乱用哎。
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
在下面吗？
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign.
哎，这样子不够快哦。 完了， 又要打怪了。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Why did it happen again?
哇，抓不动。
That's unnerving. What's happening?
啊，这个汤这边怎么这么长？
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
"水族馆哦。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
怎么那么恐怖？
Revelio.
鱼菜男。他这主角也太大胆了吧！那什么？任意门哦。
Can it be?
哦，校长。
It's you.
第一大胆。没有，我个人其实很胆小。
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised
我
to
超级
see
怕
someone
黑。
so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
关灯，还好啊。
I'm a bit confused, sir.
全黑那种
Why is
就
this
会
room called the map
怕。
chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
"核心。感觉一定要这个吧，这个没有怎么玩。我没有，不是我不太喜欢去电影院。不知道这能不能都学完呢？
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, 这里在地牢里。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Revelio.
这里是哪里啊？好扯哦，好扯什么？今天要按到哪？不然就先到这好了。
Revelio.
它这个是会自动的吗？自动存档，对不对？ 飞行课不学一下吗？再按下去真的要变魔法师？要睡了吗？对啊，有点累。手动怎么存？怎么存档？哦，这里储存游戏。OK。准备来休息了，各位。太累了，明天再玩。明天再玩啦，各位，拜拜。大家晚安。爱晚安。晚安，小美晚安，风萧晚安，蚯蚓晚安，碧雕晚安，大家晚安。哎呀，好累哦，拜拜。